All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we are back with some more Slay the Spire. All right. What do we want to start with? You know what? We had the intro screen just sitting on the silent. So for those who might have felt teased, we'll just go with the silent to start. We are up to Ascension 14. That is easily the highest I've ever gotten to. Obviously, 66. Because we start injured, and now with 14, we have lower max HP. Good God, these really start piling up. Let's get a random common relic. Potion belt. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Like, obviously, there's better stuff, but I feel like I do well. I feel like I end up having good games whenever I get potion belt or the one that makes your potions twice as effective. Whichever relic that is. There's a lot to overcome in these later ascensions, though. Let's go for a flying knee. We need something early to help out. Okay. Transform. I'd like to change a strike into a leg sweep. I almost always get a card that I don't even know what the hell it does. There. And we actually got not just a card we know what it does, a good card that we know what it does. You'll love to see it. That's a rough turn. Definitely would have liked some more damage. Definitely would have liked some more damage. Get blocked. Okay, seriously though, we need damage. There we go. Finisher is nice with Shiv decks. Catalyst is obviously incredible with poison. We have neither. We've gone dagger a lot recently. I think let's try a poison. Catalyst is a nice pickup early. There we go. I can't tell if my lights in here are a little brighter than normal. Flying knee. To get more damage, or do we... It's a perfect block. I kind of feel like you have to go for it, right? Damage already becoming hard to come by. Oh my god, is it ever? Come on. Give us any attack cards. There we go. Jeez, and there's a Blade Dance. Oh, you're putting me in a spot. We gotta grab a Blade Dance, and then we'll see which we get in the future to keep going. You know I'm taking the idol. 25% more gold. Just so solid. 25% more gold, and then we can hit this shop up here and remove the injury. Are we hitting an elite? We got an elite right there. We got to hit an elite at some point. With this deck, can we even beat most of the regular elites, though? Like, geez, we don't got much going on. We got to try. If you don't do something early to try and win... Huge. Oh, the shuriken. Oh, that would have been so nice. Regretfully, we do have to get rid of our injury. But there's some good stuff here. We can't get the noxious fumes. That sucks. Damn, we can't get the deadly poison as well. We got a poison stab, which is nice. Very nice for what we're doing. I feel better about going into this elite. Before we go into this elite, I'm just going to change the lighting on some of my lights here. Is that better? Is that worse? Looks a little less lens flary off my dome. My dang dome. Dang dome. Heir to the Dimmadome fortune. How rich are the Dimmadomes? Are they like a Fortune 500? Is Fortune 500 even people, or is that companies and I'm confused? I think regardless of the answer to that, the answer is I'm always confused. Let's use a power potion to really try and get through this. I would love a free envenom. Just build up a bunch of poison. I can actually get rid of the defend and not take damage, so I can still get rid of the Ascender's Bane. Poison, poison, poison. Is it worth doubling it yet, or should I be waiting? How many cards do I have? 13. That's fine. We can... It'll come back around. It'll come back around. Let's double that up to 26. There we go. And be poisoned. Nice. Okay, that was much better. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get some poison stuff going, I get Strike Dummy. Well, so I guess a Shiv isn't a strike. Let's go with the Malaise. Let's take the Malaise. Oh, baby. Oh, geez. So if we end up... Like, Catalyst isn't great early, obviously. Blade Dance, this could be phenomenal if we end up going Shiv. But just starting with a Malaise with you, like... Being able to apply that much weak and strength loss is kind of crazy. But who wants to use an X card on their first turn consistently? I feel like you gotta go for the Blade Dance. Even though it's hard to tell if that's the way we're going. That might have been the wrong move, but we're gonna go for it. I want to hit more elites. There's 2 elites this way, there's 1 this way, but this one has a store. 155. That's like right down the middle. We might be able to get a relic, we might not. You gotta make risky plays. We just lost... We just gained gold to lose health. Now let's do the opposite. I think the conversion was good for us. Don't love seeing these guys around. Alright, first, let's do a poison stab and get their artifact out of the way. Give them a couple stabs. And then just a big block there. Let's just get our Shiv pluses out there. Get some extra damage on them. It's not to all enemies, it's to one enemy. Yeah. Alright, you gotta go. And block him up. Boom, incredible. That does less damage. What? Hold on. What are you called? Flying knee. Aw, I thought it was knee strike. I thought it got the extra damage from the strike dummy. I am sad. We'll burn through that and still get the block anyway. Okay, we're managing. We're managing. That is a rough... That is a rough draw. That does not help. Alright, get him out of there. Okay, down to 1 is pretty manageable. Okay. Let's take away the strength that he's built up. Screw this guy. Really would have liked more playable cards. There we go. Negate the next 2 curses. Don't mind if I do. Man, they want me to pick both sides so bad, huh? Oh. Alright. Catalyst is very strong. These are good, both good powers. If you go in Venom, it kind of works with Shiv and with poison, right? Because it builds up poison, but you get it by hitting a lot of attacks, which will be majority Shiv. So let's go for the Envenom. You chumps. I didn't want to see you guys here. Didn't want to see you guys here at all. Holy crap, I can actually get him in 1 turn. I love the chemical X for our melees. Oh, that one cost 2. I thought it cost 1. I'm stupid. I don't read. There we go. Let's go with Poison Stab. I would love to hit this other elite, but we also have to heal up before the boss, so... He's gonna go down to 7. So let's get some damage on this guy. We can just leg sweep that guy, and we're gonna be vulnerable. Is he gonna do damage? He's not. Oh, suck it. Suck it, rat thing. What are you? Fungi beast. Well, you're nasty, I'll tell you that for free. Let's take a little backflip. Alright, you piece. Let's have it. We can't let him get this first hit off. Where's our damage? At the start of its turn, reduce its HP by 5. After receiving 5 damage, changes to defense mode. So we should be fine, is what I'm reading. I mean, this wouldn't do damage anyway. It just hit their block. So I'm going to trust that works. And I'm going to just malaise on you. Take 3 of your strength. Nice. Big Envenom, big block. Look at that. Dude, it feels so good in this game to just hit a perfect block. Just have the exact amount of damage they're going for. Yes. That malaise is doing work. He's hurting. Save the catalyst. Might as well get extra energy next turn because we're not gonna break through his 20 shield. So worth it to do the damage. We can play a little slower, a little safer. Think we can afford it. Poison stab. Strike. And this is where we hit the catalyst, because now he's up to 40. There we go. Wow. We took 1 damage all fight. That was so clean. That was so clean. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Yes. Yes to that. Ooh. Extra energy is nice. We kind of need to smith some of our cards. We do not have a lot of upgraded ones. So I'm not going to take Fusion Hammer if I can help it. Future card rewards have 2 less to choose from. We already have quite a few cards. That wouldn't be terrible. During boss and elite combats, extra energy. I mean, that one has no downside, but it's only during boss and elite. These ones will give the extra energy all the time. Future card rewards have 2 less to choose from. I think that's the way to go. A lot of the time I would take the Slaver's Collar, but I want that extra energy in all fights. We want to hit a shop. As tempting as all these question marks are, we're going to hit this shop. This is weird. Let's get an extra energy next turn. We gotta burn through those artifacts. I feel like for this fight, we're not really going through the shield. We just have to get through the artifacts and then poison him. So there's one. There's that. Little block. It's only 3. That's not very great. Let's take those off of him. Unblock damage. Don't know how likely we are to get a ton of that, but... well, there we are. Oh, come on. Something else. I'd like to apply some poison to you already. There we go. Skewer. No. It's a decent card, but it's not what we're going for. It's just not what we're looking at. All these guys have freaking armor. Luckily we're able to poison them. Let's just poison it up to double it up to 10 for now. We can't break through. We don't have 14 damage in a single turn. There we go. One more poison. It's a lot of damage. He heals? Did he heal? Let's put some vulnerable on this guy. I want to get some freaking damage through. There we go. I could defend. Or I could just poison you, and that'll be the end of it. We'll take a finisher. We'll take a finisher. Another poison stab. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's not terrible. 10 attacks energy. Power attack and skill remove all your debuffs. We have nothing to remove at the moment. I kind of think you want to go for the nunchucks. Poison stab. Call me crazy. I'm just going to go for the free card that applies 2 weak. That might be a bit much, but you know, we'll see. Let's go this way. We'll go up here, and then depending on our health situation, we can either heal or elite. Okay, so I love to choose a card, but we did say we want to heal. Now we can afford the elite. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. I mean, but we have... all our strikes are doing 3 more damage. So this is one of the kind of rarer times where I actually don't want this. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. I mean, in a 3 enemy combat, that's just fantastic. So, this is free. Let's put on you. Just building up damage. Just building up damage. Might need that extra 2 energy early. I think I do. One less damage, but I get an extra energy next turn. We're gonna take some damage here. I don't think it did anything, but it's an extra damage on all of them. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to use it super effectively anyway. Smack. Come on. Oh my god, we're gonna just not be able. to kill him this turn. That's not what you want. Okay, we didn't take that much damage, but we did become vulnerable. There we go. You need to be weak. Ow! Stop! There's the extra energy. We love to see it. That guy's gonna die from poison. The big finisher. So we lost a lot of health, but like it could have gone worse. That could have been worse. We'll take it. Every once in a while I look over at my camera and I completely forget that I've got ET creeping behind me. What a legend. Draw 3, discard 1. No. I did not see that this route had a bonfire and then an immediate forced elite. Oh my god, and then another forced elite. Oh, we're cooked. Oh no. Oh, I didn't see that it was like... I didn't see it was gonna go like that. Oh no. Come on. What a first turn, though. As far as they go, I mean, does it get a lot better than that for what we have? That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Oh my god, give us something to attack him with, dude. Are you kidding? That's a good malaise. But like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, you gotta give me more damage than that. It's up to 18. I think we got it. I mean, this looks scary, but I think he dies to poison. And I think we're fine. Little do they know they would have absolutely murdered the hell out of me if they just attacked. Every time you play 3 skills in a turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I like that. $14 damage for 1 energy. Discard, not even exhaust, just discard all non-attack cards in your hand. I'm fine with that. And now we have to do another elite. Oh, this is brutal. The Recall Pillow. It would be so fun to use if we weren't going to die before we got to use it. Hey, we get an extra one. Do we block the one thing and we block 1 damage and don't get a wound, or do we just do the damage? I think we have to build up some damage. I feel like I often block too much and I end up staying in a fight way longer than I need to. Shit, does this card make it... Shit, I didn't read it enough. Does it make it free? Yes, it does. Okay. Like to backflip. Could have got something better there. We could just apply a ton of weak and strength loss. He hits a lot of times for lower damage often, so I feel like that loss of strength is going to hurt him. It doesn't matter what we do here. We're so cooked. Damn. I mean, we went into an elite on the second floor with 15 health, no potions. Honestly, we got pretty far through a lot of those elites with less stuff. Like, I thought we were going to got a good bit earlier. That didn't feel like we had an insane run RNG-wise. I think we just played it really well. I might actually be getting better at the game, which you love to see. He's beginning to learn. He's beginning to believe. I would like to be the defect. And I would like to take a bunch of damage for a bunch of gold. I would like to be rich at the start of the run. That's good damage. Ugh, I hate the math. Because the math meant he would have 1 HP left. And that's why I hate it. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. Exhaust a card. Gain energy equal to its cost. Evoke your next orb, channel the orb that was evoked. I really like recursion. I think that's a great card. In my last few runs, I feel like I haven't got it very much. I would love to get money for the doubt. I need to get to a store ASAP. Oh, there's no stores. Well, that is so fun. We have lots of money. If we can get to a shop, we are in a good spot to just buy a crap ton of relics and get kind of set up. Come on. Come on, we gotta do enough damage. I was gonna say, we can't take a 16 this early. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. That's not bad. I'm gonna take Leap just because Leap is really good, but... Hologram, eh? I don't trust that these aren't both going to hit this guy, and I'll take damage. So I'm just going to do that, and then he'll get zapped. I'd like to channel all the lightning. A little ball lightning action. Either way, before we hit an elite, we're getting a bonfire, which I love. We're getting to rest. This way we can hit bonfire, elite, chest, question mark, and then from there we can go shop, elite, something like that. I like it. Oh, the 25% relic. Let's go. Start each combat with 10 block. You love it. Let's heal up. Boom. We just healed up all the damage we took for all the different ways we made 566 gold on floor 7. Yeah, fuck that guy. Come on. Come on, lightning. Hit this guy. You know that's not what I wanted. You know that's not what I wanted. Nice. That's juicy. This guy in the back's got to go. There we are. Deal 6 damage. That'll take you down to 9. That will definitely not kill you. I block. Yeah, where's all your shield now, buddy? The hell out of here. Darkness can be good, but we have so much lightning stuff. If we can get some lightning storm action going. We took enough damage from that. Do we want to go the elite and then risk whatever this is? I think we kind of got to take the bonfire, and then we'll take this elite store. Yeah. It's just kind of like the only path that makes sense. Tiny chest. I block because I won't be able to in the future. We'll just tank that. I would like to gain 5 strength. I would like to strike you very hard. Oh, so close. Oh, we were so close to not taking that extra damage. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. I like that. That free 10 block at the start of combat really makes not blocking there more palatable. Nice. Wow, 3 free cards. Gain 2 energy, add a void. Deal 3 damage if they tend to attack, apply a weak. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card for each orb removed. It just removes them. It doesn't even, activate them or whatever. I don't need a lot of them, but I do feel like maybe 1 go for the eyes just to apply that weak could be nice. We've got 677 gold. I'm hoping we see something fun here. The molten egg is crazy. We're taking that. Well, there's a go for the eyes plus. I guess all of the attacks are going to be upgraded now. Every 4th question mark room is a treasure room. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark room. That's some nice synergy to grab a lot of those. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel a lightning. We are channeling so much lightning. At the start of each combat, choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card into your hand. Is that worth it? That's so RNG based, which I mean, can obviously be very strong. Let's take it. Hey, his favorite color is blue. It's a fine choice. I'm a green man myself, but I respect it. How weak are you guys? I'll take the Hand of Greed. Boom. Card's paying for itself. We get 9 free block because we're cool like that. Bonk. Double your energy. That's pretty good. 9 damage and a frost. The vulnerable is pretty good. What do we want to go for here? We don't have any frost yet. So let's grab a cold snap. The slime man. Can we beat the slime man with what we have and the health we have? I think we're actually in a decent spot. I want to try and smith one of our cards. Channel 2 lightning. Channel the passive ability of your next orb 2 times. Or I could just make zap free. I actually really like the idea of a free recursion. Man, it just turns all of these free, huh? That's sick. Yeah, I'm just going to make recursion free. Then we can use it every time it shows up without thinking about it. Sure. I'll take a secret weapon. Did it say it makes it free? I didn't see it. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. I would like another ball lightning. I think in the long run, the loop will help. I feel like maybe I should have upgraded those cards. Something about this is sketching me out. I'm going to drink my focus potion. Oh. Why? All my defend cards? Not only can I not do damage this turn, this very pivotal turn, now what do I have to defend myself when he's going to do fucking like 30 damage next turn? Oh my god. That is freaking rude. Slay the Spire. Oh my god. On the boss, are you kidding me? Okay, well, we made him weak. That's good. Okay, we are going to be able to interrupt him. Thank god. Because, like, that would have been so nasty. Evoke it twice. Come on. I need you to hit the guy in the back. Oh! The game takes away, but it can also give. That's what I love about you. Well, I thought we might be getting clapped after that horrible second turn draw, but turns out we're fine. I love dealing 15 damage and getting an artifact for only 1 energy, but lightning now hitting all enemies and channeling 2 more lightning. Like, we have so much lightning stuff going on. You have to take it there. Black Star, that's... Something specifically good to the build I'm currently running has to show up for me to not take Black Star. Like, it feels like it's one of the best relics in the game. It just feels... It's just too good. I'll draw some extra cards. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. That's free damage. Oh, we're already blocking because we're cool. We need that electrodynamics to show up sooner than later. Wow, do we? Holy crap, look at that. I'm gonna upgrade all my cards. Ugh. Another block. And a third block. Uh-oh. That's some damage. Instant electrodynamics. Like, look at that. As soon as you get that, they just all drop. I played the card, they just all died. It's amazing. I feel like I don't really need the beam cell, but I feel like I should take it at this point. Six damage, jeez. That's a lot of stuff to read. Do I have any... I do! I still have my doubt. Let's get rid of the doubt. I can no longer afford... Gold-plated cake. I didn't even look at it because I was like, I don't recognize it. It must be bad. It's specific to the defect. Right, most orb triggers. It's passive an additional time. That would have been nice, but we can deal without it. The boot sequence is on sale. And honestly, another loop. If we run into the Awakened, we might be in a little bit of trouble, because we are buying a lot of powers. God. A buffer and a trip. A zap. Hey, there's the other zap. A buffer. There we go. Holy crap. I don't think I'm not sure if I've ever gotten 3 cards from that event before. But I definitely don't think I've gotten 3 cards that good. A zap, a buffer, and a trip? I mean, zap is just decent. Buffer and trip are both great cards. That was a great event. I'm having a great time. Let's trigger those. Right-wing people when they see libs. Channel of the lightning, probably. And then damage both of them. Let's get our block. Oh my, the perfect 22 block, dude. It's so good. I think that will get him, actually, because of the lightning. Oh, yes, it will. Dude, they can't stop. They can't stop the lightning. 5 damage. Increase the damage of all claw cards this combat by 2. I don't want to get into doing a bunch of that. That's goofy. If recursion was an attack and it was upgraded, I would take it, but I don't think I need a recursion that's unupgraded at this time. This cannot be a combat, so we're going to take it. I don't think we need the apparition. No, we have enough block in other ways that I think we're fine. Do we need to do we need to heal? We can heal there. Well, I guess we have the elite fight first. What would we upgrade? We would upgrade probably the electrodynamics, which doesn't make it cheaper. It just makes you channel another lightning. Most of the time, we already have the lightning when we do that. Prevent the next 2 times you would lose HP. That's nice. Apply 2 vulnerable to all enemies. That's actually pretty sick. The question is, can we get past this elite, this second stage elite, with 55 health? I think we can, but it's a little spooky. But I'm gonna go for it anyway. We need stuff to get more energy, is what we need. We need some relics that give us extra energy. What does this go up to? 13. I think the buffer or the trip. I'm gonna go for the buffer. Preventing the next 2 times you lose HP. Okay. We're definitely taking the apotheosis. Sucks not being able to use our buffer that we just got, but you know what? That happens. Doesn't matter. I think we can block everything this turn anyway. Nope, but we were close. And fuck that guy in particular. Ow. There's the vulnerable to everybody. I need one of these 3 lightnings to hit this guy. Otherwise, he's gonna hit me with... I think that makes it so I can't attack, and that's really gonna suck. Nice. That was still a lot of damage. I feel like I need electrodynamics, but like... Am I gonna survive if I go for it? 5 strength. Let's take the electrodynamics. I didn't even need to use that potion. I forgot that it summons a bunch and they would all consume them. So a couple of nice health ones. Channel of Plasma. Plasma's not bad. Deal 14 damage to all enemies and Channel of Dark for 2 energy. We have quite a few 2 energy ones, and we don't have ways to get extra energy, though. I mean, if we're looking for more energy, I guess Plasma, right? Kind of makes too much sense, really. Let's go here. Let's rest. Come on, baby. Extra dex, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. We meet again. Yes. It's Ranwid. It's my boy. What's good? 69 gold. Nice. Attack? You can attack him? I don't think I've ever done that before. That's psychotic. It's just Ranwid, man. It's just a fella like him. Start each combat with 1 focus. Oh. That's actually great. I love me that. Let's upgrade them all again. You are weak, by the way. Let's channel Plasma. Here's a nice little buffer. Yeah, we have plenty of... We got plenty of energy to use all our stuff. I get buffered. Stop dazing me. I don't appreciate that. I still have 3 energy. I would like to play more cards. Get buffered, idiot. So what, just every time I play, like, anything that's not an attack? Yeah, whenever you play a non-attack card, fair enough. Doesn't mean I don't have to hate you about it. What if I just don't respect you and I keep doing it? Is that funny? Is that worth something? I'm gonna get all those cards now. Never mind. They died. I just looked away. Didn't they have like 40 health? How did they die? Hell yeah. Channel X lightning. We don't usually have a lot of leftover energy to do stuff like that, but... What's the card? We don't have a lightning, whatever it is, like a lightning storm yet. The one where for every time that you've channeled one in combat, in this combat, you'll deal like 7 damage. Like, that would go crazy. Let's take it. Let's take it. It fits the build. Oh, a tungsten rod would have been so nice. That would have been so nice. We could start each combat with an extra dexterity, focus, and strength. Cards which exhaust Cards which exhaust will, when played, will instead discard 50% of the time. What would that even affect for us? Because that wouldn't affect powers, right? I think powers are different. So that would, that would apply to boot sequence, and that's it. No. The Vajra. Let's take that. Random power card into your hand costs 0 this turn. Sure. I like that. Sounds neat. Oh, this guy's gonna be so vulnerable. Look at him, he's got 6 vulnerable. This guy sucks. Now please don't hurt me. Probably should have blocked there. Probably should have blocked there. Can I get some of my good cards, please? That was sensory overload. I want this buffer for sure. A free loop? I mean, so it cost 1. You know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Hey, that gives us more energy. Art of the deal. Static discharge, and then channel these 2. Come on, zap that guy up front. Zap him! Yes! Look at that. We need our frickin' electrodynamics. There we go. Good God. So we end our turn, and it will do 14 damage, except it does the passive of my first orb 3 times. So it's 1, 2, 3, that's 12. 16, 20? So these guys should both be, like, more than dead, right? So I think we're good. I need to go back to school. The math was not there. The math was not there. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. Whenever adding cards, you may increase... I love the Singing Bowl. That's good stuff. Just because if there's something there where you're just like, I don't feel it, there's nothing there I want, you don't have to skip, you're getting health. An upgraded ball lightning, just another one, could be very good, but a leap. I feel like leap is very good. It's a very good block. I don't know if it's the right call, but there's a hand of greed in front of me when I have lethal. Like, you have to go for it. It's just gonna keep giving me loop, huh? You're sure doing a lot of damage. Ow! Okay. 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 Oh, I'm even frail. As if it wasn't fucked enough. If I can evoke my frost, that gives me 6 block. That gets me up to 11. Plus 4 will get me to 15. He's doing 14 damage. So if I can defend and then channel 2 lightning, which will evoke the first 2, so that should evoke the frost. I've survived another turn. Jesus Christ. Yikes. We had a good run. Yeah, we made a good go of it for sure. I was gonna say, I'm not even gonna count it out. If it kills him, it kills him. We would have gotten... If we got through that, we have 1 HP. We heal up to, what, 25? Not even. And then we fight the boss. We were pretty cooked either way. Man, we made 1,033 gold before the second boss. Man, that's too bad. I like that run. We had some good stuff going. That's the opposite of how it normally goes for me. I feel like normally I get good relics that carry me through. That time, I didn't get very many relics that I wanted, but I had some really good cards. Like, none of them were upgraded, though. Basically, none of them were upgraded. And then I had a taste of what it would be like if they were upgraded, because I pulled the Apotheosis. Choose. Taking that much damage just to remove cards? You know what? We might lose this run. I'm just going to go balls to the walls offense on the Ironclad, the offenseman, and we'll see what happens, you know? Why not? Let's see how far we can get just, like, mainlining offense. As he plays a block because he's afraid. Yeah, I'll do all the attack stuff. Block, block, block. The game is conspiring against me? Come on. I'm just rude. Give me a pommel strike. I'll buy 1 potion. I support the local businesses. The local businesses within the Spire. Kind of wanted to go for the pommel strike, but... Well, there it is. Let's go. Heavy blade, nice. Thievery. Better not be thievering me. Okay, congrats, you mugged me. You're literally dead. Probably could use that potion. Love a headbutt. This is weird. This is weird. We're going to heal up. We're going to go with question mark first. Oh, you dick. I don't want to see you. Look at you. Dumb piece. I need to save my strength potions for the elite. That's not bad. 17. 17 gets him down there. And we pull back the pommel strike. Actually, let's just go heavy. Tempting, but no. We're fine. Let's go with the battle trance. Just the man I wanted to see. Gremlin knob. Freaking knob, all right. Bam. That was a good fight. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end, heal 50 in HP. Yes, good. We don't care about defending, so if it could heal us back up, that's good shit. Perfected strike. Brilliant. Card removal. I want to hit this elite, but we don't have any potions, and there's not really any heals after it, is the big thing. If we go this way, that elite is still really spooky. I think this way is annoyingly the best route. These fights suck, man. I never have widespread damage for these guys, and they look so shitty, but they just eat my ass. Little nerds. Good thing I can heal a bunch. I'm going to heal 18 HP at the end of this. Got that going for me. Weaken me. Weaken you. I had nothing in my discard pile. Who could have seen this coming? There's the perfected strike I wanted. There it is. It's fine. It's fine. Get us out of here. Bash him. Bash him. Get us out of here. I would love to have some ways to gain strength during this run. So a sword boomerang could be nice. A reckless charge is just free damage, though. So is anger, but that ends up bogging down the deck a lot more. Let's go for the reckless charge. Let's go here. Let's rest. Boom. Tons of health. Brimstone, please. I'm always asking for brimstone. We have no bad cards. The The orange I feel like that's just so specific in the same turn. Unfortunate shop visit. Boom. Crushed him. Yikes. That's some damage. Whatever. We're still going. We're still fine. Throw an Iron Wave in there. Mitigate a little bit of damage. You again? You. He's making noises when he blinks. I've never noticed that. You're nasty. You're nasty. I'm gonna perfect my strike on you. He's not dead? Oh my god, the weakened. I thought he was dying to that for sure. And there it is again. 6 Metallicize going on into the boss is nice. I'll take a dual wield. I think this guy's just enough of a schmuck that we can afford an upgrade. Which is good, because I want to upgrade my Perfected Strike. This is huge. I've just been texted and informed by one of my informants that there is VR for Hitman 3. I had no idea. Just upgrade all of these. He splits at 75. We're in a decent spot to do big damage. If we can get some good draws here. That's a pretty good draw. I bash you. I create a copy of Reckless Charge. We hit both of those. Wow! I'm gonna metallicize. Guess I'll exhaust those. Interrupted. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is when it's gonna start becoming a bit of a mess. Come on, Perfected Strike. That's big. Well, actually, would that interrupt him? Because obviously breaking up the 18 is better than negating a 12. Come on, I can do this math. 59 is basically 60, so I have to get it to 30 or 29. At least 30. 30 would break it up. No, it wouldn't. 29 would break it up. This will not quite get it there, but this plus an Iron Wave would. And we'll get a little block. I don't think there's a lot of better turns we could have made there. But I don't think it's going great. Oh, they're giving us a nice reprieval turn. Get him out of there. Exhaust one of those. Nice. Get a dazed out of the way. This turn's going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Oh my god, they're... Bro, they're letting us come back. I love that for us. We are insanely frail and weak, though. Block a little bit. The Metallicize is doing work. We don't have the energy to use both of those. That was pointless. We didn't have the energy to use anything else anyway, so it didn't change anything. Nice. Good fight. Lose 1 HP and draw 1 card? That's... You have to have a really good deck to be, like, that confident that those extra cards are going to help you that much. Block, we're not going Barricade in this run. Corruption, skills cost 0, exhaust, no. Man, those are all good cards. But, like, this is a skip. For what we're going for, that's a skip. You can no longer rest? No, thank you. Yeah, no, Snecko Eye is not for me. We're going Busted Crown. People who, you know, I respect people who go Snecko Eye, but you're built different. Could not be my ass. Let's hit a shop. If we get a Brimstone, we are going to snowball so hard. I want that Brimstone. And I believe it's only sold in the shops. Let's do that. Let's headbutt you, bring the Perfected back, and block a little bit. I should have dual wielded. Please give us enough damage. You can rely on it to happen when you remove some of your defense at the start of the game. 5 damage. If the enemy has vulnerable, gain the energy back and draw a card. How much do we have that applies vulnerable? We got that. That's it. Not going to happen very often. 5 damage isn't much. They're not going to be vulnerable much. We don't have ways to make them vulnerable with that. We're going to skip that. If we had more than a single way to make them vulnerable, we might have taken it, but I'll take some extra cards. The Perfected. Fantastic. I attack your life points directly. The vulnerable's not getting through. I'm just going to go for that. I think the 5 block is better than what else we would have gotten. Bring the Reckless Charge back. Never mind. Never mind, he's just dead. That's only 2 strength, but we don't have any other ways to get strength. Sure. Come on, Brimstone. You dick. Oh, video game. Alright, the extra strength, we like. We take that. Raise your max HP by 7 is good, and healing all of your health. I think that's enough. We want that. I think that's worth it. We're going heavy into the attacks and not the skills. 46 for a Clash is a bit much, though. I wanted to buy your Clash, but honestly, those prices, that's an absolute rip. Lose all of your gold or fight. I mean, on principle, I fight. But I also did just full heal, so. Yeah, you like that? You like that turn 1? They really only had one of them attacking me on the first turn. Let's get the extra strength. Oh, that's real nice for the heavy blade. I think I could just get this guy. Oh, I can. Sorry about this, bear, but you know what? You picked the wrong side. We're going to bring that back. We're going to pommel strike. Draw the perfected strike. That's just... Oh. Like, that's just a great sequence right there. Let's head this way. We can also hit either the shop or another elite. Oh! I don't care about removing a single card. Upgrading all the strikes and defends. That event right there is so good. I love that event. Just upgrading all your strikes. Now they all do 10 damage. Like, just absolutely cooking. I will save this for a turn. But I might be throwing fire at you, Gremlin Wizard. $20 damage on the nose to get him. Let's take him out. Wallop. They're both 11 damage now. The regular strikes are as strong as the pommel strike now. Let's see what else we can draw. A headbutt. A headbutt's nice because it means we can bring back the perfected. We're going to take some freaking damage, but I almost used Warcry, and that would have wasted the perfected that is ready at the top. I would have been so sad. Here we go. Flex. It's not enough. I thought for sure it would be enough. Oh, well, now we're taking huge damage because of that. I thought for sure it would be enough. Well, no reason to hit him with it. There's no animation for your ultimate blast. Okay. Well, we defeated the elite, but that was a lot of unnecessary damage. At least we heal up good. Oh, and we even got the Regal Pillow for more rest. See? That guy's trying to charge us, what was it, like 69 gold for a clash? I just found that shit on the floor. What a rip. Let's go heal with our Regal Pillow now. Massive heal. A store, chest on both sides, a lead on both sides, bonfires everywhere. Doesn't look like it matters too much which way we go. We don't have a lot of gold right now. If Brimstone shows up and I can't afford it, I will be devastated. So let's go this way. I would love to upgrade a card, thank you. It would be cool if Flex made it so that you gained, like, 2 strength and lost only 1 at the end of your turn or something. Could go dual wield plus and then just get 2 copies of Reckless Charge. I'm using Reckless Charge whenever it shows up. More than anything. So let's just get more damage on that. I love a Horde Cleat. We're going to get 2 elites here. I like that. I'd like more cards. It's only 17. Like, for 2 energy, it would just be more economic to just throw 3 of those at him and then block one, I guess. do I have? I don't have the energy for it. I was going to flex, use my Perfected Strike, Headbutt, War Cry to get back the Headbutt card, which I would have made the Heavy Blade. But we wouldn't be able to play it because we'd only have 1 energy. Let's block some. That blocks most of it. Bring back the Perfected. If we didn't get the Ascender's Bane, I would have been able to duplicate the Clash and then use, like, all of these. Well, we're taking some damage no matter what. Might as well lay the smackdown on him. Beautiful. Take another Reckless. I feel like we don't really have to, but I am going to sleep just in case, because we got another Elite coming up. We're going to flex. I'm going to duplicate upgraded Reckless Charge. Ha, that's a bunch of Dazed in our deck. Doesn't this person make us have Dazed? We might be, we might have a real full deck here pretty quick. We have the block because of our Horn Cleat, so I'm actually not even going to attack you. Because I just love the idea of a turn where we do one of these. Oh, that's a lot. At the start of your turn, not at the end. So he won't die to that. I mean, I guess we'd get to draw a card. There it is. I'd like to use my strike here. Makes me sad when I can't play it. Nice. The upgraded dual wield. We were talking about it earlier. Have I not killed these guys already? No, I killed the guys in the masks. Bash. Reckless Charge. Headbutt. Bring back the Reckless Charge next turn. Strike. Wow, we got him. We actually got his ass. Yo. Bam, bam, bam. We're just... Have I been playing this guy wrong the whole time? I'm like, man, I did a cool thing here. No, I just, like, played him how everyone else played him. Aren't I? I was like, I'm doing such a cool thing. Going all offense super hard. Well, that was dumb. But, like, that's just how everyone plays Ironclad, isn't it? That's, like, the whole point. Foregoing all the defense. We keep getting a lot of good healing and defensive relics, though, which has been very helpful. Weaken a vulnerable, I don't mind that. I mean, these are... Yeah, let's take the question mark. Ah, it was more fight. I can't believe you've done this. There we go. I really like the Mercury Hourglass. It's just nice, consistent damage throughout. We are already blocking them fully. I would like 2 more reckless charges. Shit, I should have saved one so I could make another. I would like to dual wield headbutt. Headbutt him. Just keep bringing back reckless charge. Might as well. Block. And then I have my reckless charge perfected strike back. Oh, I should flex it. That's okay. We're good. Ew, defense. That's gross. Oh, Eternal Feather tops us up. Just upgrade another reckless. The champ. Well, at least we know we're getting flex next turn if we put it back. Yeah, I think we are. I think we want all these cards. Flex. We have a bunch of perfected strikes in our deck for this fight now, which I honestly love. I love that those are ethereal. It's dazed. It's not a wound. The ones where you shuffle in a wound are so much worse. Clash is not as good of a card as I was hoping it would be for this run, because we're... Let's regen. Because we have so many dazed, it's cutting up into it. It's getting in the way of being able to play our Clash. Call that a weapon? Shut up! Champ, stop. Don't. Don't. Should have done that a different order. Because I don't want to lose the perfected I just lined up. There it is. Smack. Smack. That's a lot of damage. Man, he's doing a lot of damage to us, though. There's a Clash. I think that's the first one we've got to hit. Nice. Don't go super mode yet. Oh, he went super mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Yep, we're cooked. Six block. That won't even get us close to safe. I'd like to discard my smoke bomb. Well, we found a manlier man in the Spire than us. We had it going, man. If we found our frickin' brimstone. Where are you? Only be purchased from the merchant. Surely these have rarities, right? They're not just randomized. Like, I feel like I get, you know... I feel like I get a lot of these more often. Like the abacus, the toolbox, the mirror. I feel like these all show up more often, the pellets, than brimstone. And I guess they are character specific. Brimstone is 3 additional orb slots. Holy shit. They must be more rare. They're all really good for the character specific ones. Shuffle your draw pile, scry 3. That one's not as good, but it's still good. Whenever you enter a question mark room, gain 50 gold. Holy crap. That could be a lot. There's still ones I haven't found. I hit a lot of question mark rooms. How have I not found all of them yet? I guess it's probably just like a route on the events that I don't often take. Maybe I need to take whatever different routes more. Maybe that's it. That was good. I kind of want to do another one and try going all out offense and see if we can replicate that, but without the dying part. So I think we'll do that when I get back, because I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Ah, my Twitch chat was not telling me that people were putting messages in there. There we go. Holy crap, it's another me. There's dozens of us. And thanks to Ed Sheeran, we're not all the Weasley brothers, so we got that going for us now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back though. All right. We're back. We're back. All right. The Ironclad. Let's give it another go. See what we can make of it. Remove a card. How about obtaining a random common relic? At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. At the end of each combat, heal 6. We got some good healing, which is what we like for this. We absolutely love healing when we're not focusing on defense at all. Already healing because we start injured. Bonk. Generally, I really do not mind a ghostly armor, but we did say the whole point is we wanted to play some good offense. Oh, that's a good block, though. Ah, I'm going to take it. I'm a sucker for it. I'll take damage here instead. Wow, Mercury Hourglass. We get him? We can get him. Thunderclap. Get some vulnerable out there. Okay. Well, you know what? Considering we took a ghostly armor and we want to go for a lot of offense, let's transform a card and let's make that one of our regular defends. Second one, exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. I don't love that, but it could be worse. Could be worse. Let's go this way. I don't love it, but you can exhaust a couple other defends and then, you know. Look at that. Gave us good block for this turn, and then we don't have to worry about those ones bogging down our deck. So maybe that was actually a fantastic reroll. Oh, we're taking the headbutt all day. We actually ended up healing from that combat, so I don't think I need to heal for this one. I can actually do an upgrade. What is this upgrade? Gain 7 block for each. That makes sense. Upgrade the headbutt? Probably the headbutt. Because we're going to be using the headbutt constantly the second we get a good enough card that we're going to want to keep bringing back. It might not be the best one right now, but it's going to be the best one at some point. Oh, give us a Thunderclap. Yes. Your next card is played twice. Boom. All of your artifacts are gone. Now you're all vulnerable. Absolutely eat on it. You've been owned. And the Hourglass. Oh, I thought I've miscalculated tremendously. Well, that guy'll die next turn at least. Oh, he'll die at the start of this turn. Bam. Look at that. Mercury Hourglass does it again. That wasn't too bad. Choose an attack. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. If we get extra strength, Pummel can be real good. Start each combat with this. Maybe go... We could go Thunderclap, upgrade it, and then we'll have a way to do damage to a lot of people and either apply vulnerable or burn through a artifact early on. Like, we really don't have anything else that's great. This is a card that you definitely want to, or a relic you want to get a little bit further in. Just so I don't forget, honestly. Let's upgrade the one that we're always going to get first. Come on. Don't love that for what we're going for, but sure. Come on, Brimstone, and make it cheap enough that I can have it. Nope, it is not there. Every fourth question mark room is a treasure room. I think that one is the one that, in the long term, will get us the most value. Maybe I should have gone for the pillow. I don't know. Nice. There we go. That's good damage. Little block. Whenever you add an attack in your deck, upgrade it. That's so good. That's so freaking good for what we're going for. I will take a drop kick. We have ways to apply vulnerable in this run. Hit all of these guys with that. How about I headbutt you into oblivion? And I kill you in the back. I would like to pummel you just because it's really funny. Sorry, not sorry, but it is funny. I really want to go for this elite. I think we can, but we have such a good lineup already. I don't want to risk losing the run early. We do have a fairy in a bottle, though. Oh, that's going to tilt the scales. That's enough. That's enough to suck me back in. Draw a card. Come on. It's a strike. It's a good ghostly armor. Let's give him a bunch of vulnerable. And let's headbutt him. And then we'll get an extra card when we do that. Huge. Impervious ain't bad for what we're going for, honestly. Just like having one big block card instead of a bunch of blocks. We rest. 58 health. Oh, we need more damage than that. We need more damage on turn 1 than that. $16 damage will transform him. So that's 8. So that'll do... Take him down to 14 because he has 6 shield. 14, and then this. But then I do have the liquid memories. Or should I just be using this chance to block? Like... Let's make him vulnerable. Oh, the boot! The boot, it goes crazy with that card, actually. Thunderclap. Pummel exhausts. How did I forget that? And let's just make that not go away because ethereal. This is a painful turn. I was hoping for a block. I can't risk any more damage. We're already taking another 10. He will not be vulnerable again next turn, so we'll bring that back. Oh, he's transforming. Never mind, I should have done that for like a block. Just kidding. We're fine. Do that. Drop kick. Defend. We've still defended. We got to do extra damage, but we still defended. Bring back the vulnerable. Loosen the ghostly armor. We only got 54 left to go for. It should be fine. Elite tags gooning and aura. We do our best. We do our best around here. 20 block. Yeah, I guess that's how it works, huh? Yeah, I don't know what other people usually put their tags at, so I just kind of throw some shit at the wall and see what sticks. I'll take 1 damage for some damage on him. Okay, we have no block. This is gonna hurt. We gotta do some damage. Ow! Okay. So we got through. The upgraded bludgeon! Holy shit. I guess all our attacks are gonna be upgraded, but... I mean, still. Getting the bludgeon is awesome. Goon to the moon, brother. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Are we doing anything of the sort? Not really. We can bring cards back, but we're not... We don't have the reckless charge that we did before. Runic Dome is so crazy. Not seeing enemy intents is just, like, absolute madness. Let's go for the choker. We have some expensive cards. Not a lot, but we have some. And we don't have any free cards, so I don't think it'll block us too much. Let's go for the shop. We want that brimstone. If we can get it, like, the whole run's gonna open up. 63 damage. Amazing. I would like to bring back the bludgeon at the earliest convenience. That's not how that works. Bam. Lay the hammer down. 16 damage for 2 energy can be up, but we can keep upgrading it. Let's grab a Searing Blow. Duplicate a card in your deck. Ascender's Bane. I wish I got the fire in a bottle later. Could you imagine if I could start every fight with a bludgeon plus? It's kind of got to be that, huh? Alright. You are all vulnerable. Also, I drop-kick the bird out of the sky. If only I had enough energy to, like, twin strike one of them out. Out of the sky. Well, let's just demolish you then. Just getting a bludgeon every turn is so powerful. We can block all incoming damage, though. I think we might want to do that right now. Oh, we have the boot. The boot's amazing. We don't need an artifact. I'd rather have the strength. Take another thunderclap. What are you guys doing here? Ow. Mystic, stop. Bam. Absolutely murdered. He needs 50 to die. Oh my god, the perfect amount of damage. It's so good. Just everything being upgraded. Molten Egg is... Oh. Gets me going. Putting the gooning tag to use. Headbutt, cleaver, clothesline. 3 weak is tempting. 3 weak is tempting enough. I feel like I kind of want to hit a bonfire. Who knows what this is going to be, but also... If you don't go for the shops, you're not going to get Brimstone. You're not going to. We got to take our gambles. Okay. We'll get it some other time. I do really like Eternal Feather. It makes it so you don't have to rest a lot of the time and you can just upgrade. which is especially good because we have a searing blow that we could be upgrading. Apotheosis is obviously always fun looking, but all of our best cards are already upgraded. Take the feather. What are you schmucks doing here? Give me my extra strength. I hate these guys. Let's just get rid of you. And let's take 20 damage. Ow. Block all of that. He'll die to the hourglass. We win a 1v1. Vulnerable. Drop kick. New card. It's an Ascender's Bane. Das Boot goes crazy. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Interesting. I didn't want to see your ass here. I didn't want to see you here. Block him. Hey, it's been a fight or two since we saw our bludgeons. I kind of forgot that they were in there. Hell yeah. Give them to business. Warcry could be very good because we have some expensive cards where if we can't play, like if we draw both bludgeons and can only play one, we can save the other one for later. Now we got the bottled lightning on top of that. I thought we'd have a better option. Honestly. So what do you want to start with? Do you start with a Warcry where you can save one of those good cards? Or do you just go like an Impervious and then you have it if they open strong? Or an Exhaust and then you can get rid of any of these that are there. Impervious, I guess. I don't love it, but it's what we got. Do not screw us over. Come on. Make some things cheap. It's aggressively average. Alright, he's vulnerable. Might as well do this because we're not going to be paying 3 energy for this block, and it's free. So we get that. This only actually costs 1 because he's vulnerable. And we get a regular priced strike. We got there. How close to the boss? We're getting there. I think I'm going to keep the weak potion, though. Wait, are we going to fight this boss? And by boss, I mean elite. We're going to go here next. We're going to heal. Well, now we have a lot of health, so we probably do go for it. Yeah. Oh, but we heal from the feather. 60? 60 on an elite? We've been going for it the whole time. Might as well keep going for it. And let's upgrade our Impervious, because we get it at the start. Why not? It's going to show up often. At least make it a nice green color. Now we could block. Or I could do 63 damage by hitting him with a really big hammer. I would like to keep that for later, though. That's why I want to keep it for later. The other bludgeon. No, no, we gotta block at some point. We gotta block something. Now is when we hit him with the weak, I think. I'm surprised we still have our fairy in a bottle, to be honest. We got him. Let's grab a double tap. These motherfuckers. I will not pay them my gold. They can't make me. You'll be drop-kicked for your insolence. Bludgeon can only hit one of them is the thing. But only one of them's attacking. So I could actually kill you with that, and then I can use a pummel on, say, bear. I headbutt bear to death. No, bear! And then he gets bludgeoned, so it doesn't matter anyway. Did I heal off of those guys? Holy crap. And I got the red mask. It's a free card. I do have a card that gives me 40 block. So we'll take the body slam. Is it worth using already? It feels silly. At that point, we might as well just do this one. Would love a way to draw more cards. We're not drawing enough cards. Anytime you play a non-attack card, that's not going to be a problem. Insane bludgeon. I should have done this first. I would have got the energy back. I got scared that I wouldn't be able to use my bludgeon, but that's fine. Searing blow. A perfected strike. How many strikes do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. We got 6. We got 6, so that would go 6 times 3 is 18 additional damage, plus the original 6, so that's 24 damage on 2 energy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's not overthink it. Let's just take it. How much do we heal? Okay. Do we really need those 13 HP? How much do we need those? I would rather upgrade our... Oh, I was going to go the Searing Blow again. But double tap plus. I want to upgrade the Searing Blow. It's just fun. It's been a while since I've upgraded one of these past, like, 2 or 3. Double tap plus is clearly just better, though. You're not the knight. I thought you were the knight for some reason. Oh, that doesn't make you vulnerable, because you have 2 artifacts, so I can't drop kick you. And I will simply hit you with a Wabuski. We're going to get hurt next turn, because we don't have a drop kick. Oh, he doesn't do his big attack yet. Okay. We're somewhat fine, then. Getting a little use out of a default. Oh, our bludgeon! And our double tap. They take the best cards, man. There is an algorithm. They know what is good. It is not randomized. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Okay. Okay. Smack. That's good damage. Is returned to your hand. So I don't want it yet, because I won't be able to use it this turn, because I will not be able to afford it energy-wise. I want to hit him with damage, but I feel like I need to defend a little bit. Because this guy's about to hyper beam at some point, and when he does, I need to have a lot of health to deal with it. But I can hit him with a body slam here. Oh, and there he goes because of the hourglass. Double tap plus. That's only on this turn, right? This turn, your next two attacks are played twice. I think we just free our stuff and defend. It's the best play we can make. And at least now we're not dealing with the chumps. Let's get rid of that. Now he has no more of those. Ooh, that... I was really hoping it would just be a shitty card, and I would put the ghostly armor on top of my draw pile. We do not have much defense coming up. There's not a ton we need to double tap anyway. Oh, Oh, I didn't see this. So the impervious and the bludgeon are there. Shit. Let's put the ghostly armor up there. Let's do that. Yep, there's his big attack. The impervious came through. Oh my god, that's massive. 52 block is about some of the best we can muster on this build. Against his frickin' 58. That's pretty good. All things considered. Let's go headbutt. I could bring back a perfected strike. I'm going to bring back a double tap plus. Hoping that I can get a huge turn with that. With the double tap and the bludgeon. We got it. Oh, that's a lot of damage we're taking, though. We can apply weak and do damage. That'll take us pretty low, and it'll do 84 damage to him. It'll take him into double digits. If we double tap a clothesline, he'll have 6 weak. So he'll be doing less damage for a while. And he'll take still 28 damage. That's not nothing. He's got a lot of health. You gotta get some damage out there at some point. We got the fairy in a bottle. If we have to use it, we have to use it. huge turn where he is charging up or doing something. He sure was. Oh god. Do we have the damage? No! We can do 12 damage. Brutal. Brutal. Block what you can. Oh, there goes the fairy in a bottle. You hate to lose the fairy in a bottle, especially like that. That sucks. Maybe a demon form. Remove 2 cards from your deck. The Snecko Eye is crazy. You know what? Runic Pyramid. I haven't gone in a bit, but I do like it. The Awakened. The Awakened. The Awakened. That was our first power card that we just took. That was our first power card, so we're in a decent spot to deal with the Awakened. You want to use the left side of the map at all? What the hell is this? What am I looking at? Oh god, look at this route. Elite, Bonfire, Elite. Let's hit this shop. Look at these 3 schmucks. Lumbering around. Darklings. That's a lot of damage. I wanted to use demon form, but I want to use demon form, but I can't. I can't afford it. Let's bring back the thunderclap. Actually, let's get rid of you, so we're taking less damage here. Is this the time? Is this the best time to use it? Do we need it? Your next 2 attacks are played twice. Let's go for it. Smack. Now they're both vulnerable to take that damage. Oh, we're so close. Okay, well, we're not going to take damage this turn. Now we just got to get 1 hit on him. Not even, because of the hourglass. Oh, but he shielded. What a dick. You piece. Let's get him, and then bludgeon. Okay, we got there. We figured it out. Oh, you know what? Spot weakness with a runic pyramid? You can just wait until he's going to attack, obviously, and then hit him with it. It's amazing. Don the red mask. Right before the shop? That's incredible. Come on. Brimstone. Give me my card. Give me my card. I want a perfected strike. I'd like to look into Dolly's mirror. Do we just go another bludgeon, or do we get another double tap? I think we get another double tap. We can only get one of these. We don't have a ton of chances. Well, I guess when you win a combat, you can do the max HP. I kind of feel like the potion belt might be better in this case, though. I almost want to take the good instincts, but I'm going to save my money in case we get another shop and a brimstone shows up. I'm so hard for this card, and it won't show up. Oh, right, I forget we don't get rid of our cards anymore. So Impervious being at the start is actually incredible now, because we won't lose it. Get bludgeoned into oblivion. I like that. Also, the red mask, just burning a artifact at the start is just top-notch. There we go. All right. I can just block everything. I could also apply weak and vulnerable to everybody for 3 turns. One of them won't go through to him. I think we would have rathered the vulnerable. I think that's good. We do need to get rid of this guy before he explodes. $63? That won't quite get him. It's close. We can weaken him. Exhaust on all non-attack cards. How many is that? 1, 2. That'll only give us 8 block. Actually, you know what? Let's put the strike on top. We're getting whatever card it is back, but we can end our turn and get rid of the Ascender's Bane. So we have to take that. That just had to happen. But now we can double tap. Even 1 bludgeon gets him. Oh, you piece. I don't like the look of you much. Give me some extra dex. Let's make you vulnerable. Get a big slash on you. We do have the boot, so we can, even when he's intangible, we do some damage, but much less than you'd want. It's too bad he does so much damage while he's intangible, because we'd be able to get a huge body slam out of this. Yeah. Let's get some extra strength. Bludgeon. It's doing 15 damage. We can't really hurt him right now anyway. Unblocked damage. We have to get through his shield first. But it only counts as 1 even to the shield. I thought the shield was still normal. Oh, damn. Crap. Never mind. Is it worth a demon form? I think we just gotta try and get the hell out of here. Is the fire potion damage reduced as well? Reduce all damage taken. Okay. But then we know the boot works. Even if we get lucky with the Snecko card, I don't think it's going to work. We probably should just demon formed that turn. Might as well. Okay. So now we can do damage to him. So get frickin' bludgeoned into oblivion. Go away. Stop existing. Let's grab a heavy blade. Let's go here. We heal up with the feather, but let's also rest because that guy rocked our shit. This person has ended runs for me multiple times. I do not enjoy them. Interesting. We're not going to be using that. Kind of want to double tap the bludgeon, right? But we do have... We have 2 double tap pluses. We only have 1 other bludgeon. Correct. Is this worth blocking? I don't think so. I think we do want to do all that damage. You know what? Maybe I should have fire potioned one of them. Wow! Look at all those fuckers! Okay! Hi there. Jeez. Sensory overload. Okay. If we don't do something about all this, we die, right? We can Thunderclap. That takes her down to 111. Bludgeon while she's vulnerable. 111 minus... What does this do? It was something like 63, 62. So 60-something minus 111... Or 111 minus 60-something. That's around 50. Fire Potion. Down to 30-ish, 30-something. Now we have no energy. But if we Snecko Oil, we fill up our hand again and randomize all the cost. What are the odds that one of these perfected strikes... And this already does 30 without them being vulnerable. What are the odds one of these cards that can kill them afterwards, the Searing Blow or either of the perfected strikes, becomes free? I think maybe we go for it. It might be crazy. Unless the smart play is just like Thunderclap, strike to get him, strike to get him. Do we have a third? We don't have anything else that's cheap enough that I could get this guy. But even then, we're still taking 34. Alright. Thunderclap. I guess there's no reason to spend all 3 energy on bludgeon. So we might as well do this now. The bludgeon's free. We rolled the double tap! And a perfected strike is free. Incredible. Hey, thanks, Defends. Man. It took us a bit to figure out the math on it, but we freaking got there. That pen nib might end up, like, winning us the run. That might be, like, the difference maker. Do we want to rest, or do we want another relic? We gotta go for relics. Don't stab me. Fuck this minigame. It always stabs me. You're such an asshole. He actually didn't stab me. Never mind. We're like the best friends. Holy crap, we're on scales? Never mind. I've never gotten a relic from him. Very rarely, I've gotten some coins. I'm like got like an 85% chance to get stabbed on that one normally. Oh, this guy's spooky. Let's block. Let's block and get a strike in there. We don't want to do too much. We're going to save up our cards, and then we're going to unleash them all on one turn because of his passive. I think that's the smart thing. On top of your draw pile, sure. Let's get rid of the regular strikes. We want the big cards. Let's do that. Let's pummel. Holy. So this isn't the turn I meant to have. However, 400's a lot. There is so much going on here. I can make him vulnerable. I can get 41 block. I can double tap. That's all my energy. But then I'm double tapped, so my next 2 attacks are played twice, and I can body slam both of these for the vulnerable 41 damage. I can get a little more with a bludgeon, but not a ton more. But I might need that defense next turn, right? No, we gotta go for it. Oh, I can only play 6 per turn, so it didn't play the second one. That's a lot of lost damage. That would have been like a 70 damage hit. That would have been huge. Would have been huge. Weak and vulnerable, then I can drop kick. Or I can just vulnerable. The pen nib. I can't drop kick a pen nib. Like there. That's what it's for. That's 3 cards. This one will get some more damage out there, but... like, it'll get a lot of damage out there, but I think I can kill him next turn. So I feel like I might as well just defend. Against this guy of all people, both my bludgeon pluses are hidden at the bottom of the deck. That's rude. That's rude to put him there. Give me another body slam plus, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, give me the pair. $90 HP. Well, there's nothing to spend my frickin' money on. There was no shops other than at the very start. Well, I guess I don't need the regret. I guess I'll just leave. I won't even pray. I'll take the gold. Remove a card. No, we upgrade. It is the Awakened, correct? So you don't want to use powers. However, Demon Form is a really good power. It's also our only power. I do think we're going to upgrade it because we're going to want to use it. It's a long fight against this guy. Give me my dex. It exhausts. Not worth the impervious yet. Eight times 4? Really? You hurt, man. Okay, I hit him. He'll be down to about the same as this guy. I'll have 2 energy left. That'll kill one. I can use a potion to kill the other. And then I can block some. 8 times 4 is 60. 32. That's a pretty good block. That's a pretty good block. Yeah, there's not much to be saving it for. There's not much to be saving it for. I almost used that when I don't have the energy to do other stuff. Let's do that. Let's just fire potion you out of here. Alright, you're gone. You need to be weakened. I have a pen nib, which means I can perfected strike you. I am out of energy. I end my turn. My hand is full. What else is new? That's not how I meant it, but that's pretty fucking funny. Let's exhaust them because why not? We gotta free up some space in the hand. Draw our good cards, please. There, he gets an extra strength. Block. Doesn't really matter which card. Okay. Now we're in a spot where we can do some stuff, I think. Not really, but next turn. 3 weak and vulnerable. That's free. I can't double tap bludgeon this turn, but he's vulnerable for a while. I don't have any defense. This is gonna hurt. There. My hand is full. Where's my pen nib? Oh, the pen nib's coming up. Which, unfortunately, I kind of wanted to save for when he's in his awakened form. To every 10th attack. So I think this will kill him. This will at least take him to the next phase. So I don't think I need to use my bludgeon. I was correct in that. I can't use that even if I wanted to. Just to bring back another card. Yikes! No defense. I mean, that's the run, right? That's the whole point of it. Dang. I don't see a way out unless I'm missing it. I don't see it. If I double tap, I can only use a bludgeon once. I can perfected strike and then do 2 headbutts. A thunderclap, so he's vulnerable. Maybe that'll get more damage. I don't think it's going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. There's no way I can do 317 with only 4 energy. That's unfortunate. Looking at my relics. I'm not seeing any ace in the hole. We're going to body slam you anyway. Damn. That was a good run. That was a good run, though. We gave him hell on that one. Inadequately prepared. Okay. Okay, then. 1028 on a failed run is pretty solid. That's not bad at all. Obviously, we'd like the win, but we didn't. We got pretty rough order on the cards in that fight as well. If we got some of our bludgeons earlier, it wouldn't have been too bad. Actually, let's take a look. How many cards did we have? Because we had a lot. It felt like we had a lot of cards. 36. So we had a pretty heavy deck. Giggity. Getting rid of the 5 base strikes would have been nice. At some point. What can you do? What can you do? Ironclad, Silent, Defect, Watcher. Let's hit him with a Silent Run. Ascension 14. Random Common Relic. Ooh, the Preserved Insect. Very nice. Enemies in Elite Combats have 25% less health. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Have to get used to my cards going away again. When I first started playing this game, almost every time Runic Dome, or a Runic Pyramid rather, showed up, I would take it. So that was a nice little throwback. It's a good freaking good card. Good relic, rather. Take an outmaneuver. Is that worth it? I feel like I need my blocks. But if I get rid of a strike early... No. If I get rid of a strike, I'm not going to have the damage to finish any of these battles. I can just already see it happening. Getting stuck in a battle because I don't have any freaking damage. Been there before. Adrenaline's great. Upgrade a card. What does upgraded adrenaline do? 2 energy and 2 cards. We don't really have any insane cards. A neutralize plus for 2 weak isn't bad. Take the adrenaline plus, though. I think that's got to be better. Let's go question mark. I was hoping you wouldn't be some piece of shit waiting in here. More energy next turn. Give us good stuff. Hey, we got the outmaneuver again. Oh, we only needed the one. There's a poison card. Increase my max health with the fruit juice. Look at this guy. He's already down at 76 health because of our... incredible roll on the relic. I got 7. I got 7 energy. This is floor 6. Full block. Extra energy. Still need to get some damage out there. Oh, these early elites. Come on, come on. We just need to do a little damage. There we go. There we go. Meat on the bone, huge. Well, all 3 of these are very tempting. Especially if we go into a Shiv build, obviously. Deflect is very good and it's free. Backstab is just good innate damage. Early on in the run, it's very good. That's damage hard to take or like when you're that low, but gotta go for something. Tingsha. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. That's nice. You can get a lot of discard stacked up on this character on the silent. Strike dummy. Let's take a bunch of question marks. I can't afford that. I'm just going to gain the gold. Hey, how's it going, buddy? An accuracy on sale? We don't have any Shiv cards is the thing. But we can get there. We can get there. Let's take that. Let's take the blood vial. Some sort of healing on silent is always nice. We also have meat on the bone, which is good. The living wall. Do we know which one does which? Because I always assume this guy is grow. Does this guy forget and this guy change? That's just the vibe I'm getting. I have no reason to believe any of it. but I pretty much always upgrade when I come to this spot, unless I've got a curse. I want to upgrade the accuracy, but like, we don't have any shit. Like, it won't do anything for us yet. Let's just upgrade 15 damage to start every combat. It's pretty nice. Like to get an elite, but we don't have the health for this. We don't have the health for this. It's not horrendous, but the build is not looking phenomenal yet. We don't need to play that. It's pretty solid first turn there. Nice. Strike dummy is increasing our damage. Good. There's a blade dance. There we go. Just like that, we've got something going for us. I think we can take him. I think we can take him. I think we can, and I'm going to risk it to upgrade the accuracy. Oh, getting the accuracy right at the start. We're going to need that. There we go. Got rid of the Ascender's Bane. Big blocks. Give him some poison to think about. Still get a full block. He's poisoned. Extra energy. At the moment, I would say we're cooking. That's going to do 16 damage. So I can hit all of those and still be good. Hell yeah. We're picking it up. We're picking it up. We're figuring it out. That's just a lot of strikes. If you just play a deadly poison and it goes away after time, how much damage does it do? It does 5, then 4, 9, 12, 14, 15. 15 damage. He should be changing because of the poison. There we go. We're in a better spot than I thought we were. Like, we're doing well in this. Take 1 damage because of that, but we got out more damage on him. $55? Ugh, I don't think we can do that in one go. 25? Well, he's got... It's close, but it's not enough. Should block. He'll be dead in 2 turns to poison. He'll be dead this turn to poison. Alright. That was good. Your next skill is played twice. Unblocked damage applies poison. That's a power. Let's use a burst. I haven't used burst in a while, it feels like. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 additional damage. It's like a free passive accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Especially, I don't even like the other 2 options. Just like that. We've got something cooking. We need to get a couple more blade dances. A couple cloak and daggers would be very nice. Guess I could have just killed him and probably saved myself the same amount of health. Okay, the blade dance is coming next turn. Coming this turn, maybe? There it is. Oh, baby. Being able to do that kind of damage early is very nice. Let's take a dodge and roll. I don't think we have anything to... We go attained. What's the default sorting order? They're like moving around every time I open it. There we go. Hey, come on. I didn't want you to take one of the cards out of my deck. That's not... It doesn't make me the villain. I kind of want to go to a store, but we don't have a ton of money. We need a bonfire. Let's head this way. The backstab does 4 extra damage with the wrist blade too. Oh my god. Incredible. Yeah, take that damage. And then also take that damage. And take that damage. Great use of the Gambler's Brew. It's only 4. We'd need more decks for me to want another one, really. Take the calculated gamble. Find some potions. Absolutely. Don't want that. I would much rather probably a regen potion. Weak or block? We seem to have plenty of energy. That's not the issue. It's having the cards to play. Let's just take the block potion. Take the block. There we go. Perfect. Perfect block. Good damage. Let's just regen and let's just drink our block potion now. Perfect. There we go. Some block next turn. And give us a poison. We're moving, we're motoring. Let's poison him for some damage. Get our block out there. Still regenning a little bit. Oh, we don't want to stick around for any more, though. He wants to do 30 damage. I am leaving. Ah, Piercing Wail can be fun. So, because of all that stuff, and the Blood Vial, and the meat on the bone, and all that crap, we actually have some good health. I came up this direction for the bonfire to heal, but now I really don't need it, so... We can upgrade... Ooh, that makes it not exhaust. Next 2 skills? Yes. 6. No, we gotta go for an extra shiv on the blade dance. Unfortunately, we did not get the accuracy first. But I suppose you win some, you lose some. Would have loved to be able to do that with an accuracy out there. Oh, no defense. Just taking 27 straight to the dome. Down to 36. There we go. We're getting 2 strikes next turn. I think at this point we don't need the accuracy. Because I think we're just going to try and kill him pretty quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got his ass for the Art of War. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, not likely. Extra energy next turn. It could happen. Hey! I mean, I love a prepared, but also just dealing damage to a random enemy whenever I use it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is there anything I can conjure here? Can I will something into existence? I would like the Snecko Skull, where I think it's extra... Is that extra poison whenever you apply it? A pen nib. Okay, I'll take it. Honestly, might even be better for what we're doing. Two cards. Can I fit 2 cards here? Gonna have to try. Yes. I was hoping to get... I was really hoping to get my accuracy. Have I already used it? I have not. I just do 8 damage with those. Because of the wrist blade, it's so good. It's so rad. That's some damage. How close? The poison is going to kill him, so we're going to let the poison kill him and save our pen nib for the next fight. We're big braining out here. We don't like any of those cards. Boom. Big smack of damage. Come on. Oh, man. I don't know if I've ever killed him on the first turn. That would have been so good. Maybe I should have used a regular defend. I don't know if he'll be alive to attack me next turn. Oh, probably. I don't have any ways to draw more cards, so I do need to go both on him. It still won't get him. Monotone screaming. I think it's still worth to hit there. Well, using the rollout was actually a good thing. That exhausts. It doesn't discard, so it doesn't do damage. There we go. There's a cloak and dagger. We've been waiting for you. Let's rest now just in case. And then up there we can probably upgrade. Enchiridion. At the start of each combat, add a random power into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. That could be pretty good. Free draw if you don't draw much. Oh, man. This guy. Oh, we have to heal, but it sucks. We really wanted to go for the... We really wanted to go for the frickin' upgrade. Where's your music? Oh, there it is. Whenever you play a card, gain a block. Huge. Huge Enchiridion. I get to strike and then block because that gets us to 10 because the after image. Oh, I want to get after image more often. So good. I would like to burst adrenaline. Do that. Let's discard that. Hey, it turned into a cloak and dagger. That's pretty good. And that's just a lot of cards, so we end up getting a 15 block. I hate being frail. Why would you do this to me, man? There's so much shit in my hand. What do we want? A deadly poison. We've already used our accuracy, right? I believe we have. Accuracy, yes. Needed to find a way to do all that to make more room for the shivs. Call that a weapon? I call it a bunch of small weapons. I would love a footwork. A footwork would be very nice. Get some more decks. I feel like he's gonna juice. I'm gonna get some extra energy next turn. Because, yeah, he's gonna go crazy. What do I have that made him go... He went from doing, like, 28 times 2 to 19 times 2. Whatever it is, I'm very grateful. Let's just discard both of those. Let's get some block. More energy. $30 block to get through, really? Is that necessary? Oh, the exact 27 block. It feels good every time. 28. The shiv does do more with the pen nib. More block. Ow. Okay, no more attack. That sucks. That sucks for me. Is that enough? Just barely, I think. I was gonna say, we need to get some frickin' damage cards. This one's free. We don't have time to defend anymore. I think we're good, but okay. Well, that got really close. That got really close. But we made it. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies with that many shivs? Yes, ma'am. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Let's go with the Astrolabe. We don't usually, but I don't know, I'm feeling it. Maybe 2 blocks. We are pretty firmly in the shiv department. We don't need the poison. We don't even have anything up here in our relics that helps with the poison. So let's do that. Unplayable. If discarded, draw 3 cards. Okay, not terrible. Caltrops, I don't hate. Infinite Blades is great. That's good. We got the Awakened. We got the Awakened. We got the Awakened, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 power cards now. Oh boy. Definitely didn't need the Caltrops out of all of those. Anyway. At least we're using most of the map this time. This one feels so railroaded. Just feels sketchy. Let's go this way. Probably up this way. Let's give you a stab. Let's do this one. We're not going to be able to use all of these cards. What do I want to use? Blade Dance for sure. There. And scream at him. Not enough damage. There we go. I guess he dies from that. Noxious Fumes is awesome. I like that. Bam! Got his ass. Killed him in 1 turn. I forgot that's 2 and not 1, but I often do that. Weakened. Noxious Fumes and 1,000 Cuts is good for working through multiple people's health. Oh man, we're still going. And this will stop us from taking damage this turn as well. Hell yeah. that was a long-winded, goofy-ass turn. Big Shiv. I'd like to prepare. I would like to discard the discard card. I sound like I'm stuttering, but those were real words, I swear. So close. Just kidding. The poison. Haha, and pen nib ready. Okay, well, that should have gone worse. Accuracy's too good. Even though we're going against the Awakened, you have to. You just have to. More than 3... Yeah, you can't take that. Let's fight a boss from Act 1. Free footwork, eh? Don't mind if I do. Infinite Blades. Give us a couple more cards. It's a big backstab. The Hexaghost is like, what the hell? I'm the first boss. What are you doing? Chill. Me refusing to chill. It's gonna do some damage to me, which I don't love, but can't always avoid it. Fantastic. We'll do that. And you know what? We'll do this one as well, just because. It's more damage is more damage. We already have the block. Oh, because we used, I think, Cloak and Daggers. So let's just get more damage. Look at that. Get out of here, Hexaghost. Old coin. Upon pickup, gain 300 gold. Okay. Deal 6 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand and exhaust. So I draw the card. I get a second of it. And then they're both free, and they both do 6 damage, but then they exhaust. So you can make some weird exhaust build with them if you can find something like a, what is it, a dead branch? Am I crazy? Is that worth it at all? I don't, I think we're good. I think we're good. Upgrade a card for free? Always. We're definitely going to be playing the accuracies on the boss. We just are. Wraith form. Do I want a Wraith form? For this fight? I don't think so. Only 2 intangible? I don't think that's enough. How many of these can I have? I couldn't fit them all in my hand, but I got most of them. There we go, do that one. There's the accuracy. This guy's not doing much yet, and it's kind of scaring me. I forget what he does, and I'm afraid he's going to absolutely wreck my shit in a second here. I always expect that one to at least do damage, but it doesn't. That's a good amount of damage. Our shivs are doing a lot. We have more there. I'm going to go for it. I want to try and get him this turn. Oh, but we're weakened. That's going to be the difference. No, we're not near as close as I thought. We're getting there. We have a fire potion, but still. Just a bunch of random damage in all our different goofy ways. Well, I definitely expected to use the fire potion that fight, but I guess we didn't need it. Is Tactician the other one we have already? No, we have Reflex. That gives us cards. This one would give us energy. Take a Deflect. I don't know if that's the right call or not, but... Oh, you're not the guy I wanted to see. You're not the guy I wanted to see at all. Not even a bit. Ah, you suck. This is not the man I wanted. That needs to get played, for sure. I get to keep one card per turn. I'm going to keep the Blade Dance. So I might as well use the Adrenaline now. And give me block next turn. Oh, there's the accuracies. Crap. How many turns does he have left? He still has 3 turns. I can't use the Blade Dance yet. It's in with the Fire Potion. If I use the Survivor, it has to discard that, so... Ow. Yeah, get out of here. Suck it, Transient. Get hit. Keep getting hit. I did 213 damage to him. That's pretty cool. I'm going to retain my Survivor. I'm a Survivor. Well, there goes, like, all of our health. I will take an upgraded Terror. I'd like to rest, please. I'm dying. I have 719 gold. I would like to go to the store. Raise your max HP and heal all of your HP. That's an insane pull. Also, like, the Tungsten Rod. Great. The Thorns. Pretty damn good. Nothing to get rid of. How close are we? We're not too close yet. We can still hit one more. We'll still hit one more shop. Instinct? No, let's save up and see if we can get a good relic at the next one. Nice. Gremlin horn. I like a gremlin horn. I like a footwork. I don't like these guys when I'm running Shiv. Let's do that. Get some block. $21 damage. Oh, but then I take 4, and then I'm taking damage. Well, I'm at full HP. I'm at full HP. I should be fine. I kind of said that British style. I kind of said that HP. What the hell? Ooh. Get that for free, but I can't hit him because that takes 8. That'll take all my block. This guy, it only gets rid of one of the stupid things, but I guess that's all you can do. Get a little more block. Tungsten rod already doing work. But you're going to hurt me. I refuse. I will burst defend after already using another defense card, so I have just enough that I can use one attack on you and not take direct damage to myself. There we go. Man, you're annoying. Another blade dance. Huge. Incredible. 2 question marks or a bonfire and a guy. Let's go to the bonfire. There's just always a million effects happening. At the end of your turn, take 10 damage. I'd rather not. Nine more damage. Let's take the extra energy. I'm taking the extra energy. Oh, come on. Get his ass. Oh, we got him. Dude. Dude couldn't even move. We were hitting him so much. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, on floor 47 of 50, you're going to give me the membership card. Thanks, man. Whatever, I'll just download the app. Start each combat with an additional energy. That's not bad. It's only 1 for the boss. Fairy in a bottle, however. It's very nice. I mean, I guess this is free, so I kind of might as well. Card removal service. We can get rid of the caltrops, because we're not going to play those against the boss. How many expensive cards do we even have? That's 2. It would only even be able to reduce the cost of a single card we have. Yeah, so that's not worth it. So actually, yeah. Let's remove Caltrops. We're not going to be using those against this boss. And the only other thing we can afford is setup. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. I don't think we need that. I think it will bog down the deck. I think we're good. We do not want to fight an elite right before. We just want to get to the boss. This guy's a piece of shit. Don't like him. He's akin to an elite, frankly. He's the guy that changes what he does, right? Nope. He's the one with malleable. Permanently confused by that. You need to be vulnerable. Don't give me the parasite, you dick. Wow, this is not a great fight to be going into a boss right before. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can do this. This can happen. Smack. I do this. We pull the adrenaline. No, do not get rid of the piercing wail. Get rid of the one that needs to be discarded, obviously. Good God. Adrenaline. We're back up to 3. Okay. We could have gone for another 50 health. A Blade Dance Plus is big right there. Unfortunately, we can't get up to full health, but 69 is still a respectable amount of health. Footwork is not bad. It's another power on the Awakened. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Oh, it sucks, but you gotta. Let's weaken you. Smack. And now that's a pen nib. Wow, that's some damage already, huh? Let's reduce that, huh? Let's reduce that. Cacaw. Cacaw this filthy casual. Burst Adrenaline. You ever heard of one of those moves? Should have done that in the other order. That's rough. Let's do a full reset. What a move. I do think we kind of want this. But then we can't use both of these. I think in general we do want it, though. I think it's important to get out there. Huge pen nib hit. Little defense. I am aware of the poison potion. I'm saving it for the second phase. Give us some block. Oh, man. Oh, no. Next turn. Extra. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, come on. You can't force me to draw that. Because of the frickin'... Oh, shit. Well, let's get some shivs into the rotation, then. That sucks. We needed that. We needed that. Now you're poisoned. Now you're poisoned. Come on. Come on. Look at all the shivs. Come on. Come on. He has 6 poison on him! Holy shit. Oh my god. We just did like... Oh, we did like 200 or 300 damage in a single turn, and it came down to 1 damage. The exact number. Oh my god. That's... Dude. The amount that that happens in this game is absolutely wild. We did it. Ascension 14. 1,099 damage. They didn't love our run. Our score was all right at best. Level 15 unlocked. Good God. I can't believe we got there. All of a sudden I was like, there's no way. And I was like, it might be close. Was it ever? I think we would have died. We did have a fairy in a bottle. But he was overkilling us by a good amount. I think we might have survived. It would have been within like 10 health. It's hard to say. Oh my god. That win feels good. That feels good. Holy crap. What is Ascension 15? Unfavorable events. That's not good. Ascension 15 though. Genuinely never thought I would be getting to these levels of Ascension. I really thought I would cap out at around 12. It's taken a long ass time, but we're working through them. I can't believe, like, dude, just every turn, every card we chose was just good enough to get us the exact amount of damage we needed. The pen nib, everything. That's so clutch. Good God. Good God. Meanwhile, I'm over here. On these two, I can't pass Ascension 5. I can't get past Ascension 5. Let's go one more on the defect. I think this will probably be the last run of the stream. Oh yeah, it's already 4 o'clock. I don't even know if I should do this one. But I'm going to anyway. Obtain a random rare card? Absolutely. Give it. 10 damage, put all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. I like that. And that sets us up for the build for this run. It really sets us up. It says, hey, go for all of the go for the eyes and the claws and the ones that cost 0. So let's go Let's go here, probably. Maybe should have used 2 defense. Hard to say. Damage. More damage. There it is, a beam cell. I agree. I agree to the serpent. Oh, no. We were looking at the cards earlier. This is the guy, this is the serpent that we get his head. I wonder how you can do that. Anyway. That doesn't deal 3 damage to a random enemy. I didn't know those didn't activate their roll-up. I love it. Draw 2 cards, add a burn into your discard. That's not the kind we want. I do like Asunder. It's a very funny card, if nothing else. I'm taking the Golden Idol. You know I'm taking the Golden Idol. I've already got Doubt, so I don't really want an injury. I can heal, still do an elite, and then heal back up. Let's take the damage. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. I don't know if I want that because of All for One. That said, if I get my All for One early and then it's all my other cards after that, I can find this one and then kind of reset it instead of having to go through badly. It's interesting. All right, first we need to remove the Doubt. Let's do that before anything. We cannot afford the Gremlin horn. I'm glad I didn't grab it because I almost did. Let's just go for a little health. A little healing. Let's get up to almost max, so we can really give it to this knob. Smack. There we go. Damn. Good fight. Those are some good cards we're leaving on the table. I'm skipping. We know what we want to go for. We want to go for the free cards. Oh, this gives 2 vulnerable. Let's do that. Considering how important the other card is to our idea, we actually don't care about upgrading it because upgrading it just makes it 14 damage. It increases the damage by 4, that's it. The price is the same, it doesn't change the effect, so... If it was just leave, I would do it more often, but like, I can't just... Like, that's a 100 gold swing for 11 health. I want to hit this elite, but I'm going to go around, and then we'll hit this elite anyway. Another store. We take the claw. The leap is good. All cost 0 cards. Take a trip, too. We're taking a trip. See, we get it early this time, and now it sucks. That said, we're looking all right. There's another free card. Deal 5 damage if you have played less than 3 cards this turn. Draw 1 card. A leap is a little enticing, but we're going to take that. What's it called? FTL? Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Good. Big Sunder. Apply the vulnerable. Do that. We draw an extra card. We claw. We all for 1. We get them back. More vulnerable. More damage. More damage with the claw and increased future claw. There. Those are the turns we want. That's what we're aiming for. Ah, we got 5 damage anyway. Huge block. He's done. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. It's so good. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy in combat. It's free. It's freaking free. Well, if it's free, I'll do it. Does it exhaust? It probably exhausts, right? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna say, because otherwise we'd be getting it back. Let's take a turbo. Let's show him who's part of the turbo team. That's weak sauce. We still have our 3 energy. I want ice cream. I didn't need to grab the turbo card. The whole point is we're using free shit. And they're back. And I could do that and use my defense, but I don't need to because I've already got block. So we're all right. I can actually use a zap there. I can actually use this, actually. Actually. We're taking 1 damage. That 1 frost is actually huge. We're getting there. You can stay vulnerable. How about that? Oh. Massive Sunder. A second all for 1? Sure. Oh, these are three great relics. Holy crap. I normally go for orb runs with the defect, so I hate turning down the inserter. No longer discard your hand. Very nice, but extra energy. But we don't need it. We don't need a ton of energy for this. I think the pyramid. I think the pyramid's the call. Question marks everywhere, forever. Could head over to this shop as well. The 2 attacks won't really do anything. Your next card is played twice. You know what? Great idea. Hit him with a double sunder. It's not enough to kill him. Let's block it up. There we go. Gain 2 orb slots. Oh, I love genetic algorithm. And we're getting it early so we can make it really good too. But a beam cell works for what we're going for. No, I'm taking one of these. Genetic algorithm's so good. Give me the Necronomicon. Don't give me the Enchiridion. Okay, that's fine. I would have preferred the other one. Upgrade all strikes and defense. Easy. Easiest choice of my life. I want to go this way and hit the store and the elite, but we do not have the health for it, so I kind of think we got to go for this bonfire. It's Ranwid again. Lose the potion of capacity. I mean, I like that potion, but it's better than losing gold or a card. At the start of each combat, apply vulnerable. That's a W. That is a win. I'll take a Hyper Beam. I'm not even attacking. Suffer? Not likely. You haven't really done anything. You just kind of stood there while I killed you. It's kind of brutal if we're honest. A free steam barrier. So a free way to get some block is not bad. I like that. Rest up. Interesting. Something to get the orbs going a little, but also still free. I think we're going to bog down the deck doing this. I feel like this isn't going to work the way I want it to. Bunch. Look at that. Evoke your next orb X amount of times. Sure. Let's see what that can do. There we go. Almost got him with the Sunder. Get him with the Claw. There's a go for the eyes. Been waiting for one of those. We channel the frost. We get that back. The other one exhausts, so we don't get it back. Don't love it. Cards in your discard pile, that's not a lot. Just grab another chill. We're taking damage. Where the hell's our genetic algorithm? It's like, it hasn't shown up for us once. It's still at 1. Alright, you're done. Now we attack you. Should have done the vulnerable first. We actually got him. Wow. Channel all the lightning. Do it! Do it now! Excellent. There's the genetic algorithm. There. Now it's up to 4. At least it's a decent card now. There we are. We got through it. It took a freaking minute. Mercury Hourglass. Nice. Take the hologram. So for one of the, like, maybe 10 or less, 10 less than 10% of the time, I go for heavy skill or power based builds for the defect. But on turn 1, we got all for 1, and I went into all these free cards and attacks. Then it decided to give me the Toxic Egg and Frozen Egg, so that all power and skill cards that I get are going to be upgraded. And that barely seems to matter, because we're going all the freaking attacks. That's a cruel twist of fate. Yeah, hologram plus. Let's just take you out. Let's just take you out. Take the static discharge. If they attack me, I want to have all the lightning. Let's evoke that. He's doing 30. They're doing 40 damage. Oh! Playing all of those kills them. We're doing alright. Maybe a fusion. That's a lot of damage. I think you gotta take that. I think you gotta take that damage when you can. Go for the ice. Whatever Core Surge means. We barely lost health in that. If at all, really. That was good. That was a good fight. It's up to 10. It's now better than a regular block. Get out of the sky. Let's go for a reboot. Where am I putting this? In my hand? Hey, it was my hand. Let's go. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Lose focus, gain its strength and dex. We need some of that. We need some of those in the deck. That's what we need. There we go. Beautiful. Gain 3 focus, lose 1 orb slot. I don't mind that. I do need to stop taking cards. I have too many. Channel 3 plasma. Do we have any bad cards to get rid of? We do not. I would like the Gurya. I would like to be able to lift. No refunds. Well, it's just like a block. And I'll take the free block one. Oh boy, time to get stabbed, probably. Spin the wheel! What the hell is that? Don't. Decay. I hate that shit. Do we have anything worth upgrading, or should we lift? Probably lift. All of our good stuff is upgraded. The buffest robot you've ever seen. Oh, just kidding. Maybe it's this guy. Get another beam cell. Do we have anything that can get rid of his artifact? How about a little one of those, and then a little... Bring it back. Actually, I kind of want to apply vulnerable on him. Knowing that I can do this. And then still get him the weak. And then more vulnerable. Let's just do this now. We bring back the all for one, and because of the runic pyramid, we won't lose it anyway. And then next turn, we can just bring them back. Get rid of them. This is a weird run. Unplayable at the end of your turn, take 2 damage. I don't have a way to get that out of my hand. I don't discard. How do I get rid of it? Uh-oh. That's bad. What does that have? Consume plus? What does that do? What does my card do? Does it actually not show up in here because he's holding it? There it is. Right, gain the focus, lose an orb slot. That's not going to help for that. But I would like to have that, so... Lose an orb slot, but gain focus. I like that. I want that. Oh, man. Oh, thank God, it just goes away. I was, like, stressing. I was like, man, if it's just gonna sit there doing damage to me the whole fight... Got a lot of ways to give him vulnerable. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage you're planning on doing to me. That's pretty good. We have 3 focus, and I can only lose 1 of them to get more strength and dex. That's fantastic. Let's get 1 of those out of there just to clear some room. I did not expect this to be a defensive deck that we've built up. Bring something else back. Is he weak? He's not weakened. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. And the Sunder. Man. We freaking got him. It took a long-ass time, but we got him. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. That might be nice, because we're drawing like crazy. At the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. That's pretty nice. What do we got here? We already have the Runic Pyramid. What's Runic Dome? Right, you can't see intentions. I don't love that. Tiny House is kind of boring. Tiny House ain't that fun. Nuclear Battery is fun. I can start each combat with a nuclear battery and a cracked core. Well, it's been so long since I fought these doofuses. It's just constantly the Awakened and the Time Lord. Like, I forget these guys exist. Unfortunately, this is one of the few times where I actually think I would have preferred somebody like the Awakened, maybe. Because these guys, their power goes up pretty quick. They are gonna swing on my ass. If I take as long as I just did, that'll be rough. I'd like to chill. I'd like to hit you, I guess. I still have all my energy. Let's do that. We gotta keep increasing that. Swap that to the back. We got it. We got it. A scrape. Draw 5 cards. But then, if you draw something good and then just discard it, that does kind of suck. I'll just, the entire run, say that I need to draw less cards, to have less cards, and then just, like, forget it every time. If that's cool. Creative AI, huh? And then bring it back, and then weak, and then block, and then block. That was way more block than I needed. Oh, the skill. The skill was enough. Every time I click a card, like, immediately I'm like, shouldn't have done that. But yet he keeps doing it. Enlightenment Plus. We still don't have a lot of expensive cards. We've got some. We've got some, but not a lot. I'm almost tempted for a capacitor. I think I will take a capacitor. All right. Do we have a map? Do we? Well, obviously we have the map. I was checking the map. We still have quite a ways to go, so we can't really plan too hard for the boss just yet. Do we have a shop up ahead? Fuck, that's a lot of elites, man. No more guaranteed shops except for way over there. Way over on the left. So if we're saving our money, that's what we're saving it for. Don't got a ton else to do. This guy does change what he's doing based on being hit. Another go for the eyes. We go for the eyes. I'd like to bring back this, and I would like to make him not hit me. He's hitting me harder. That's unfortunate. I would like to change it again. We got back to something decent. Need more all-for-ones. We still have 5 orb slots, but now we have 3 focus. That's huge. That's so good. Not even going to look at what he's attempting to do. I'm just going to keep going. More all for ones. Why not? We're good. Give me all my cards back. It's only doing 12 damage. I don't mind that one bit. I'll bring back the all for one for next turn. And then we do that shit over again. Gotta make room in the hand for all the cards coming back. We got them. Random attack card. It costs 0 this turn. We have buffs for 0, but... I love genetic algorithm. It takes too long. Like, we're not there. We're not at that point anymore. We're not at that point anymore. Gain 333, lose gold and idle. Drop more gold. Yeah, I think at this point, we're willing to do that. We'll head to the left and go to the shop. I don't think we have much to upgrade. Not really. Some could help a little, but I think I would prefer to lift. Yeah. We got 2. And we're intangible. That's cool. That wasn't super helpful for our... for a lot. What we're doing. We have so much energy, but we don't have any cards yet. We need more ways to draw cards. Wow! Wow, look at all those guys, huh? That's messed up. Let's hit you. I think I'm going to have to end up using this. I'd like to evoke one of those and bring it back. How many am I getting back? I'm getting back a few. That's nice. Alright, let's get rid of you. And then apply the weak to you. And then you know what? Let's do that, and then I can defend. You're doing 36? I got 37. Suck it. You can't get through. The defense is impenetrable. Do that. There we go. Let's just do that because we need to get rid of some cards. The parasite doesn't go. The other one does, but the parasite doesn't. I don't appreciate that too much. Well, at least we can get rid of that. Been a while. That is some glorious hair there. Hey, thank you. Good to hear from you, Guri. Yeah, I was just looking in the mirror the other day and I was like, holy crap, it's getting long. I need to get it cut at some point here. I got some weddings coming up that I'm going to in the summer that I need to get it cut for. Despite kind of wanting to keep it long. At least need to get it like kind of what do they call it? It's unkempt. Tame it a little bit. Sure, let's go Blizzard. Lose an orb slot, gain 3 focus. That's fine. We're still great on orb slots, but now each one gives us 6 block. Honestly, we could bring back the turbo. Use the turbo. Now we get more cards, including the all for one. All for one, we get all of these cards. Fantastic. It's been over a year since you got your haircut. Half because of the leg breaking stuff. Halfway down your back. Damn. I don't think this is the longest my hair's been, but it's getting pretty close. I don't remember it ever getting too long, but there's one family event that my parents have pictures of me at that I do not remember my hair being that long at the time, but it's like sitting like down like a little bit past my shoulders. And honestly, I kind of look fly in those pictures, so. It is annoying feeling like I need to wear hats most places, just because it's like just all over the place when I don't have a hat on or a headset on or something. Usually when I'm streaming, I have I just put my Scoops hat on, even if I'm not streaming DBD. Just because it's like all up in everything. Gain 1 energy for every 4 cards in your draw pile. My draw pile's empty. Everything's in the discard pile. That's unfortunate. I have a feeling this build will work very well. Wow, I didn't think that was going to kill. This is going to work well against, like, everybody except for the final boss. I'm a little nervous for him. Look at that. Perfect opportunity to lift again. Start each combat with 1 focus. That's nice. I think the longest my hair was past my butt. I have thick hair like an over-the-top 80s metal band. That's the dream. That's good shit. We're out of lifts. We've lifted too hard. I mean, for 5 HP, we might as well smith. But like, for what? Apply the vulnerable to all enemies. That's actually not bad, especially because we got Deka and Donu. Let's do that. Let's do the trip. And the store. Come on. 3 additional orb slots. Oh my god. They're giving us so much good stuff. Every 3 turns an additional energy. That's hard to pass up right now. We have so many cards. We have 36. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. So whenever we do our goofy 0 cost shit, that card will be included. That's interesting. This turn, your next 2 power cards are played twice. You get a lot of orb slots. We don't actually have that many power cards. I thought we had a couple more. We've got 2. And one of them's just machine learning. It's whatever. If you know Yu Hakusho when Yasuke first went demon mode. I've heard enough that, like, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I definitely haven't watched it. What's Yasuke from? You said demon mode, so I'm assuming like demon... Was it Demon Hunter? Is that one? Obviously it's an anime, but... How many question mark rooms are we facing? We could go up to 2 and force it to not be an enemy. So you know what? Let's go for that. Next card is played twice. Let's do it. I have 1 gold to spare. That was a bit much. They cost 0 this combat. The entire combat, which means they'll be included in the weird fucked up shit we're doing. This is bizarre. The anime is Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay, admittedly I have not heard this one. I don't like this guy. I don't like this. This fight's giving me very bad vibes. This game always makes me think my friend gifted me what is basically 18 plus Slay the Spire. Oh god. Oh, this isn't the guy we have to kill in 5 turns. This is the guy we have to kill. Well, actually it is, but not survive like the other one. I don't think we attack. I think we gotta wait. Uh-oh. I need to block. I need claw again, because I need to increase the claw cards. Damage is becoming hard to come by. Uh-oh. Plays that twice. That's cool. Well, that's good block. Oh, we had intangible. We should have saved that. Oh, no. Oh, bad. Keep going. Keep going. Keep clawing. That was good damage. That was good damage, but we need to keep going. Oh, no, this next turn's gonna hurt. I would like to make you weak. I would like to block for free. I would like to bring back a card. I would like to bring back all for one. I would like to use turbo just to make room in my hand, if nothing else. I need to make some room. Everyone get out. All for one. I bring all the cards back. Yes. This is so goofy. More strength! Choose a card in your discard pile and return it. It costs 0 this turn. I think that's better. I think that's better than 2 duplications. Another Claw Plus. Like one of the older animes when Toonami first came on Cartoon Network. Lose all gold, obtain a relic. I mean, 36. I mean, we have nothing else to spend it on, so. Give me the mask. Now, 10 health versus an upgrade. I think at this point we do go for the 10 health. Oh, right. And we get this. I mean, a free block, sure. I haven't watched too many animes. I've watched a little bit of some. Like, there's not very many I've watched, like, all of. Although I am most of the way through Avatar at this point, which is obviously like a, I don't know, it's a lot of shit. Whatever you call it, a Western anime or something. The amount of things that just went off is crazy. Okay, gain my 2 orb slots. Give me even more. Don't need to use those yet. Channel my frosts. I can make you both vulnerable, but not yet. We block. Yeah, it's really good. I'm a fan. Reprogram. You are now weak. Also, you are both vulnerable. Whoa, look at all those things that just happened. Bring back the leap. I leap again. Boot sequence, maybe. I don't know. From what I hear, Legend of Korra is really hit or miss. I've heard it's really good, but I mean, I guess that would mean I'm probably hearing that from people who it hit with. Smack. Maybe I should have double played that one. It's hard to tell. No more cards. Stop giving me new cards. Oh my god. I still have 29 to get through. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. To all enemies as well. Losing the focus isn't great, but apply 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Oh my god, I almost did it. Wait. Next card is played twice. Should I play the Hyper Beam twice or the Trip twice? Let's go trip. Let's go double hyper beam. Decrease the effectiveness of orbs by 5. They are all worthless. My orbs no longer mean anything, but they are dying. I could gain 3 focus, I'd get back to -2. Oh my god, we got the intangible. That's so clutch. Is this worth doing right now? I think it is. All for one. Do we do that this turn or next turn? We do it this turn. You're dead. Now I get to hit you. Smack. 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 And I got some good cards for next turn. That'll all help me defend. I think we're kind of crushing it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we are crushing it. Block, block, block. Many blocks. Many blocks. Bring back the hyper beam because it's extra funny. Let's go. He's finally won a run as frickin' Defect. It's been a while. It's been a while. And we did it with a... This is a build I've never seen half the shit that we got in this one. That was an entirely different run than we've done before on him. 1006 damage. Not terrible. Victory? Question mark? I was the librarian. I did have a deck size of at least 35 cards. Most guys would kill to have a deck size of 30. Well, that was 2 huge wins. Were they back-to-back? They were. We beat Ascension 14, which is a personal best on Silent, and then we finally beat Ascension 5 on Defect. So we're up to 12, 15, 6, and 5. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I definitely think once I finish Avatar, Legend of Korra is probably one of the next ones I'm going to watch. Just because, you know, same universe and stuff. Like, I want to watch it at some point. Might as well watch it back-to-back with the source material, if you want to call it that. Good run. But, like we said at the start of that run, that will be it for this stream. So thank you all so much for watching. Follow if you enjoyed and you want to see any more. It really helps me out. And I have all my socials linked below if you want to check me out anywhere else. I'm not doing Twitter anymore. I've stopped using that. So I have a blue sky, a regular blue sky, and then a separate blue sky that is just for scheduling, news, uploads, etc. So go check me out there. Go check me out on YouTube if you want to see any of my edited content, which I'm doing a lot more of. It's been a lot of fun making that. Stopped after the first season, but not for any bad reasons. Honestly, honestly, I've started doing that before. In the past, I could never do that. I was the guy that, like, have I watched 5 episodes of a show now? Now I have to watch the whole show. Like, I couldn't step away from a show. I just felt like I had to finish it. And at a certain point, I was just like, I don't know, if I'm not feeling it anymore, like, I don't have to feel bad about not watching a show. I'm sure they're fine without my single-digit Netflix view. You know? But thank you all for watching. We're going to run some ads for the final 3 minutes of the stream here. Feel free to leave at your leisure before that. Go check me out everywhere else, and I will see you guys in the next stream. And thanks for showing up, Guri. It's good to hear from you again. Have a lovely rest of your Friday, right? It is Friday, my dudes. Once again, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream.